So, Generalist has 3 melee slots and 3 range slots, and gets both stats from damage, from either damage stat type. We start with a fist. More obey the fist runs. Probably seems fine. Fist is a weapon that still feels quite strong even with my balance bar nerfs for it. Ooh, early crate. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. Crit's usually not something we're that excited about in a mix, well, just in general most of the time. But I mean, you could do a like shuriken build or something. Yeah, synergy. If you do exclamation mark rotation, you get the full list. Precisely. Like, I don't have any... Like, it makes it much easier since you don't have to, like, constantly re-roll and check if you've hit, if you're hitting someone you've already hit already. Lean into the crit already? I don't think so. You can probably just take the range damage and that's fine. Yeah, alright. There is some more precise. I mean, it's just 1 claw tree for 3 crit chance, but this is what's already being offered here. Greetings, Psycho. Peaceful Bee has bigger downsides on this character than basically anyone. Though it is some early harvesting. We'll skip that. I can exactly buy a knife and the fertilizer. We've got our weird, precise mix and we're hoping to hit shurikens. Alright, I'm down. Let's see where this takes us. Another crate, not too shabby. Hedgehog is a generalist's best friend. Little percent damage, little speed, could even go some luck. I don't even have any more cactus buffs currently compared to vanilla, so even on generalist, Cactus Club I think is not that impressive. It's okay. It's good-ish on generalist at least. Also, if I said nerfed, I meant buffed. Cactus Club's weak, and I had some buffs in place in previous balance mod In current beta, Cacti Club is cheaper compared to live, but has no other buffs. Not sure. Not exactly feeling the luck. Yeah, just give me the speed. Like, mostly I'm looking at the speed, and I'm looking at where we've lost like most of our runs. I'm like, just give me a little more safety on wave like 6 and 7, so I don't throw. They are easy waves to underestimate. Okay, are we getting rid of the fist and believing in this precise? I guess. Little bit questionable. I'm not locking a boxing glove, am I? Maybe? If we had real fists, they've got knockback, but the claw doesn't knock back. No, I want more money to look for shurikens, basically, but I'm still buying this knife. Flaming Knuckles. There was an SMG. I maybe should have just given up on the dream and grabbed the SMG, but I want the dream. The dream based on purely being given a minor crit item from the first crate and being given a claw in the first shop. Level 3, yeah, we'll take a so-so blue for level 3. That is more crit? It's early for a blue. It's not... Alright, questionable. Taking it. More crit? Oh no. Plan's okay, I don't think I want to... Oh my word, we found a shuriken though, we found a shuriken. We have found a shuriken. Do I want this claw? I'm not gonna have the attack speed to build into the claw that much. I should have probably sold the claw and just bought knife earlier, but... I think for now I just buy the insanity and go forward. I found a single shuriken. We need a lot more. Also, that means range damage isn't doing anything, but like that doesn't actually matter per se. It just means it's easier to get our one damage stat, you know? So it's about the same either way. Yeah, we'll take 2 cheap melee damage. I should maybe take the percent damage since we're already at -6. Range damage is probably still more damage though. That's close. More fertilizer? I don't think I can actually take the bait. No. Can't particularly take the bait here. There's muscles. There's a shotgun. It's probably like prudent to just lock or buy guns here. I found the one shuriken. I wanted to live the precise dream. Yeah, I think winning, I should have bought the SMG and I should lock the shotgun, but I don't want it. This isn't far enough off of terrible for me to not do. I think I phrased that wrong, but I think we know what we meant. Maybe? Maybe not. Nobody knows. There was fair warning that this would be a tired stream. Yeah, attack speed's good, 3 armor. Yes, purple armor as soon as we can get purple, basically. No, we can get purple earlier than that, but... Okay, okay. Got at least a second one. There's a cacti club. It's blue. So speaking of potentially prudent choices. Okay, even the crappy tier 1 shuriken was, like, keeping up with my knives. At least. Alright, how long do we awkwardly hold on to the dream just because I've got a bunch of crit? Probably buy the cacti club. We can have a menagerie. Okay, we do at least pick up our last weapon slot. You know what? Give me that speed for wave 7, so I can actually avoid the slashes if we fail to kill eggs. Oh, and I can't buy this knife. Okay. Without reselling the cacti club, which definitely would mean I should not have bought it to begin with. If we're giving up on it that fast. Okay, even these tier 1 shurikens are already like doing some work. Kinda nice to see. I should really run some math at some point to kind of recalibrate my thinking on like flat damage versus percent damage. Because I think my mental calibration is based on SMGs, which scale ridiculously highly with flat damage. So I might be underrating percent damage a little bit. Greetings, Mezzo. Hello, Blue Milker. Get mid damage. I mean, I don't think I can easily kill a slasher here. We got, let's see, 50-ish from that. Wiggle hands. These are good things. 6 HP? Or more damage. That's what people usually mean when they say taters, Milker. So I understood. Thank you for a scrambled tater amount of support, Hypersphere. Yeah, give me the HP. I guess I'll grab a Sky. Eliminate med turret. Skip. Probably skip. Oh, there's a slingshot if we want to go more traditional. Slingshot and Cacti Club at least have normal crit scaling. Do we want the head injury? Do we want these things? Be a lot more tempted if it was a blue slingshot already. And we've already got enough crit that these are actually bouncing pretty well. Alright, I'm just gonna take that and move on, I think. Egg Wave. Not feeling confident enough to intentionally hatch some eggs here. Damage is decent, but we do have that 3 armor we got at least, I suppose. But certainly could have. And probably been fine. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. More insanity? Sure. Okay. Could take a wasp, but I'm not. I'm okay on speed. Okay, well now it's getting awkward. There's another Cacti Club. I'm aware I could just upgrade to purple, but it's not. Cacti Club upgrades are kind of dumb. That's one of the things that I had previously addressed in the balance bomb. Yeah, I mean, at this much crit, the knife's kind of better. Cacti Club does have more range, too, and some knockback, I suppose. Obviously, if I could, I would combine shurikens and take the Cacti Club, but we don't have slots. Got 3 melee and 3 range slots. Kind of weird, but fine. Sure, the traditional shurikens and Cacti Clubs. I don't. Maybe that's just the real seekers. You just you need crit with Cacti Clubs, and then they're amazing, right? Need some lifesteal soon. We didn't let any eggs hatch, so you missed no slasher melting, I'm afraid. Greetings, rhetorical answer. This is a non-guaranteed purple. So we should probably take one of these. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, but alright, we can take 9 dodge. That's fine. There's the lifesteal I ordered, question mark? I mean, honestly, maybe. It just feels extra bad because I'm at the harvesting break, but we get 2 extra harvesting now, but if I take this, we're back to only getting 1. Yeah, we rolled the double 40%, so no early leads here. But yeah, I mean, just locking in some lifesteal is not such a bad idea. Alright, we'll get some bad lifesteal. Hey, spear. That's another very good weapon. I've already got a purple knife, though. I'm not gonna sub out for that. Nor am I gonna combine the cacti clubs. Would I like some bad range damage? Kind of. I'd kind of like to find some more ranged weapons, though. Well, those are weapons. None of them are ranged. I guess we'll just try again after this wave, okay? The purple knife will probably be a little less out in front in this wave than the previous one, since it was doing great work beating up the bruisers there. And now we got mostly small fry. But we'll see, we'll see. Maybe it'll still surprise me here. We do still have a bajillion crit. That has not changed. Okay. I mean, probably. It's just minus 10% damage is a pretty big downside. And shurikens don't really care. Like, it's better for the cacti clubs than the shurikens, at least once the shurikens get leveled up. But since the shurikens aren't leveled up very much yet, the piercing's actually pretty helpful for the... I mean, we're taking it, but it's weird. Yeah, I mean, I've already skipped a sharp bullet. I don't... Not looking for piercing necessarily, but when we get a bandana from a crate, it's pretty hard to turn down. The natural crit chance is actually another reason that, like, mixing weapons in a crit build always feels a little weird. It's like, alright, well, knife will be at 100% crit when cacti clubs are way behind. Elite crates can only give red tier items, so it wouldn't give a bandana. Seems like armor may be the prudent choice. If I'm stuck in these white tier shurikens, though, a little more crit does help quite a bit. Alright, I guess I'll take it. Okay, more damage. Would we like our structures to be able to crit all 0 of them? I've got so much crit built up that you could take it somewhat speculatively, or a lot speculatively. I don't think I want to take a speculative pile of books. It's amusing. I kind of want to, but it seems foolish. Shackles? Ranged weapon, I mean... Yes... It is a ranged precise weapon, I mean... It's actually kinda good in the short term, I suppose. Hey, Salty Tip, is tin's too late. Yeah, I mean, you got the shackles to go with it, technically. Pretty weird. Okay, purple knife about tied the blue clubs at least. Huh. This is very weird. I guess I'm buying this. Am I buying this? Maybe. Sure is a lot of stats. I mean, we'll know what we're doing by wave 17 and we won't need the speed anymore, right? Surely. What could go wrong? We'll buy a burn turret, I suppose. Minus crit chance. We skipped 2 piles of books? I don't even register the other one, I guess. I don't know. It'll be fine. Surely everything is fine. The range is reasonably helpful for our shurikens too. Knifed the loot goblin there. I do have the balance mod change that makes it a little smoother if you have a big pile of nonsense weapons implemented since last time. Minus range. It is cheap before the horde waves, though. I guess I'll take it. Ha. Cheap, but it's hurting on both fronts. That luck's still worth enough, though, right? Yeah. I want some more crit from somewhere, but taking more crit now is making it so I can't take crit items much anymore. So there's a variety of fudging in the shop. One is that you're more likely to find weapons with the same sets that you already have, so precise, primitive, heavy, etc. And what I do is I make that number higher if you have more different types of weapons. So it's very slightly lower than vanilla if you only have one type of weapon, and it's higher if you have 3 or more weapons. Weapon types, I should say. So since we have 4 weapon types, we've got a 24% chance it gives us the same set instead of a 20% chance. So not drastic, but just helps smooth it out a little bit. Gonna stubbornly turn that down. Greetings, Botaz Madeline. Welcome to the stream. Main thing that comes to mind with Red Alert for me is Tesla Towers and a voice line that just says, "Reinforcements have arrived." Guess I'll take the luck. Do I want the wisdom? Like, it's pretty weird. Percent damage is already so low. Elemental shop. Hello? Greetings, the herder. That nukes my lifesteal, and it's already getting a bit late, and we've already got 40% XP gain. Too big of a downside for me to want it here. Wanna continue mixing things up? I can combine shurikens and buy this gun. Yeah, okay. And shurikens did the most that wave. I'd buy that for sure. I thought this would keep up a little better in the short term and only falter more in the long term, so that's a little disappointing, but... Like, I want the attack speed, but -2 armor is a big cost, but it's double horde wave. Like, you gotta take this into double horde wave. We feel about some so-so knockback. We feel so-so about it. I've also got some luck, which makes pickup range a little more relevant. Just healing on all 3 axes, I guess. We still got our mummy stabbing knife. Okay, deal. Deal. Almost always a deal. 3 armor. Puts that back in a spot I'm not terrified. We roll rather than take that luck, right? Our attack speed's like 45 for the Horde Waves. Yeah, I'll take some more flat damage. This is kind of what I was talking about. I mean, I know we built a lot of crits, so comparatively, if that was invested just in damage, but still, Cacti Club's doing less damage than everything else, including the crossbow, by the way, which we aren't scaling particularly well right now, considering it scales abysmally with range damage. More minus damage percent? Probably not. Get our speed back to our cap. Hey, 3-ply. That could be interesting. Additional blood leech is kind of interesting. I guess. This is also lifesteal and HP regen because we've got the fairy. Sure. Not gonna buy more bad melee damage. There's even a snake with it, not a sausage with it though. I'm aware we passed up sausages earlier, but this is the wrong additional 10% of current enemy HP is damage item, unfortunately. Some temptation for compass, but since we're gonna get the minus speed coming up here anyway, you know, but alright, we are not terribly tanky, so be reasonably afraid. Music is not thinking that this is going to be a big problem, so maybe we just trust the playlist, and everything will be fine. We'll run into another mummy. Got enough engineering, I could have considered the Pocket Factory, it's just, it really does less damage than you expect it to. That's in the world that we took the pilot books, right? Hey, HPG. More attack speed and more minus speed, huh? I don't really want to be standing still. Okay, Cacti Club's properly shining on that Horde Wave. Greetings, Midnight Muffins. crossbow keep it up with the shurikens in the Horde Wave too, because all of its pierces are always hitting. But Cacti Clubs get like full pierce value at all those spikes, which is cute. Although I guess one Cacti Club was a lot less, but so 7k average is still quite a bit though. About double anything else. It still doesn't answer the statue question. I mean, I do have a lot of range. Bizarre. Alright. I need some positive damage soon. Not taking that, I feel. What all do I want here? And I want this. Since it's a fairy hit as well. We want sunglasses. The red knife is already crit capped. Nothing else is. Feel more enthusiastic about this if we had, like, other crit boosters, right? We don't have a hunting trophy or a tentacle. Oh god, I'm so slow. Took me saying I'm so slow out loud to remind myself that I do want to do some amount of standing still. I'm hoping the spikes take out that tree in the top left. It's been hit like 3 times already. At least 4 times now. You can get there, right? Oh, sure, we got close enough that shurikens took it out. That's fine too, I guess. Oh god. Like, we can sort of knife those jerks when they get close to us, but we do only have one uber knife here. I should maybe roll for speed? Speed or dodge? Attack speed's a lot higher than it looks like, otherwise I would take that. But I think we'll take the dodging. We'll take a broken mouth. I mean, engineering's 11? I guess I take landmines into the Horde Wave when we've got Fairy and 11 engineering. I'm not taking the Peacock. Would I like another insanity? No? No, my damage percent's negative 11. We'll take a basic turret. Do I want this? Kind of. Ranges. We can take some more minus speed, I guess. Alright. Perfect. Do I even want this crossbow? I mean, kind of. The shurikens do at least combine well. Then we get 1 pip of a medieval bonus. We get an armor out of the deal. Value. Getting that bag value off of that crate. Can I wade into this? I can. Okay, good. We even picked up most of the materials. Jelly's great. Both of these are pretty good. I guess I'm gonna have 2 crossbows. Do I just take the range? Or... Range is also good on these when I am wanting to stand still. What a weird build. Alright, give me the range. Give me the speed. Give me the speed. Nuke launcher? We're already past the horde waves. I don't think I actually want this nuke launcher, right? Do I want to combine cacti clubs and buy this cacti club? I don't know that I want to do that either. Am I just looking at my build and saying this is my final weapon build unless I can upgrade my shuriken? Is that all I want here? Standard double cacti club, 1 knife, 1 shuriken, double crossbow build. I don't know what else you'd want. Just keep rolling for percent damage. If we didn't go crossbows, maybe with the beard would be great. I think we skip it, though, given the double crossbow situation. Yeah. The double crossbow situation and the damage percent situation, right? Like, this is too far from being great and it hurts me too much otherwise. Muscles, though, we could maybe take. Do you want more HP? I can take some muscles. I don't know if I'm taking more muscles. It's a minigun. Guess I'm not taking a minigun? Alright, I'm taking more muscles. Since it gives it range damage, it doesn't lower the damage of the crossbow a lot. And it raises the damage of everything else and gives me more HP buffer here. Well, I can... Well, it died anyway. I was like, I can let the egg hatch. How quickly I fall into hubris. Have, like, 1 or 2 waves go really well, and then you're like, we could, do whatever we want with no downsides. Surely. Okay. Yet another weird source of attack speed. This one, dunks my crossbows again. But what am I gonna do? Turn it down? Nope. No. This one needs to be blue, not this one. We already have, like, 110 attack speed or something like that right now. Hello, Jerky. I can take more armor, though. Damage on this went down so much. Alright, now I'm looking to replace one of my crossbows. We've tanked our range too much. Greetings, the Lone Wanderer. Welcome to the street. I don't know, this is damage percent. I know it's minus crit, but we need to take the damage percent. This is kinda cute, but only kinda. And I do have piercing and 11 engineering. But then if I'm taking that, do I just go ahead and take that? It's just the two turrets right now, right at the one landmine. I'll do the in-between. I can start raising my range back up. Turkey, yeah. There's not that many good players that are streaming Brotato. Alright, we can have some piercing alien eyes with our negative 8% damage and more range reduction. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for replacing these crossbows now, because we just kind of threw them into the dumpster with Retro's hoodie there, but... And, like, I'm still far from the best Brotato player, and I'm, like, also somewhat intentionally making occasionally questionable choices because I think they'd be more fun. But I do try to at least vocalize when I'm doing that. It's just like, well, I think this is the wrong choice, but I want to, so I'm going to. One bullet. So slow. The turtle. My armor situation is at least fairly comfortable. I like how little damage these things are doing to me here. 3 crates, more jelly, great. Discount compass. Yeah, I'll take a discount compass. No. That's about worth, like, it's worth about $0. I would take it for $0. It's better than not having it, slightly, probably. But I'm going to recycle that. I would really like dodge. Dodge is the most powerful stat for me by far here. I could just take more damage. See, even, like, a range is only 40, and the crossbows keep it up in damage with the cacti clubs on Generalist. Like, this is what I mean when I say cacti club kind of sucks. It did do work during both horde waves. Cacti club with the piercing from the bandana did do work during the horde waves, but the shuriken's up to 12k over here. think I'm gonna give at least 1 or 2 more rolls for dodge here. 3 dodge! Okay. Which of these? I mean, I want to take this, but it's probably this, though, right? It's not like power generators off the table as far as sudden bursts of percent damage go. Ball and chain's pretty bad. Yeah, alright. Take the percent damage. Hi! I will, in fact, take the -6 speed to get, frickin' 12 level ups of, stats here. I mean, 6 blue level ups, but... We're back to negative speed. It gave an additional -3 speed from the fairy. Replace a crossbow with a minigun? That seems like a thing to do. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot better. Alright. I mean, we heal pretty well and we're tanky, so even if I can't move out of the way, it's probably fine. Things mostly die and we can heal up when we get run over by the elite. And yeah, the minigun's got the heavy set, so we get another 5% damage, which is actually really big right now, considering how low our damage percent is. Get that combined with the cat clubs for that heavy bonus. Oh, it's just a chef. Come chill next to the burn turret, although you're almost dead anyway. And that was mostly death from range, right? Like our cat clubs did almost nothing to them. That was the minigun. But now we got more HP from the minigun too, right? Because we've got like 2 or 3 jellies. So it was like we got another primitive set bonus. Let's see. Our attack speed's 106 right there. Okay. More minus range. Let's just keep taking minus range, minus speed, I guess. Elemental damage is positive, so if we find a sausage. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Power fist. Maybe. Oh, they still hit 5 digits on the Cacti Club. Knife hit 15k. 18k on the Shuriken. Just behind the Cacti Clubs on the crossbow, and oh, only 11.5 on the minigun, actually. Okay. Maybe I was closer to the elite than I thought I was? Interesting. More negative speed? Looks like more negative speed. Okay, more jelly. Really good. Hello, No Home. Ratings? Is that what you're looking for? Yeah, ratings. I could add rankings as a thing for it, though. I'll make a note. Yeah, the minigun doesn't benefit from the attack speed very much at all. That's on the to-do list for more balance mod updates, is seeing if I can make the cooldown tooltips accurate what they actually are instead of what they want to be. Still see the improved tools again. I'm like, I kinda want it. Another nope, get out of here. I guess I'm still taking this head injury though. Hello, Kitchener. Just chilling at negative 10 speed. Which apparently is pretty fine. Just need some more dodge, really. Probably like put an effort into taking out the boosters there. The first slasher I've actually noticed myself killing this run. I probably have killed others. Hey, our speed gets back up again. Great. Give me the dodge. Purple wrench. 3K on the cacti gloves. Yeah. We did not get close enough to melee things that way. I'm actually a little surprised. It felt like enemies were getting close to us some amount of the time, but apparently mostly not. Wrench is not a generalist thing. I've got 14 engineering. I could pretend, but you're a bit late, Anvil. I'm just assuming TwitchBot finished your sentence on Lightning Bug. Okay, but hear me out. You can't edit a blank page, and that's why you should take a wrench. For fire synergy, I didn't take Greek fire. I've already got one lens, right? Yeah. That's very actually at right now, by the way. 12 HP regen minus 9 speed. Yep. Yep. Big shrug hours. mean, I just want a blindfold, I guess. One little more crit and some more dodge. I guess I take this because it's also HP regen. Frozen Heart has crit on it. Do I want a Frozen Heart? I assume not. Pretty bad. I mean, not terribly significant extra damage on minigun. It's only adding 1 or 2. Wrench has not been buffed in beta that I can recall. I don't think wrench or screwdriver have been changed. I mean, they've been buffed indirectly that there's some better engineering options. But yeah, they haven't been buffed directly. Unless I'm forgetting something or it wasn't mentioned in the patch notes. Both of those are also possible. I've got very low speed to wait this long to pick everything up, but... Oh, we left only 20 on the ground. Okay, I nailed it. No, not Wolf Hill. I mean, 2 armor is all well and good, but shouldn't I find some dodge? Shouldn't I... Oh god, there's 3 dodge there. Terrible. Alright, fine, just give me more damage then. How rhetorical, yeah. Fine. We've got a fairy too. Oh my god. It's actually going to be irrelevant, huh? Oh, wait, this doesn't count fairy. So it's saying we're at +9 speed of what we're at right now. So that's only 12 HP regen and 5 HP at -15 speed. Welcome aboard, Tyler. We've got engineering and elemental on this generalist build, so might as well take you, I guess. I am curious to see if Blob will take the emphasis on trying to retool the couch and padding to heart at all. Because I haven't re-implemented my balance mod versions of those, partially because wanted to see if Blobfish was going to do something else with him instead. How sad is this though? Because like this still doesn't look very good. Yeah. Because we're at 9 speed rather than 0 as far as couch is concerned. And this is negative 18 speed, but it's only getting credit. Oh god. Yeah, that's not great. Alright, moving on, I guess. I'm still taking this head entry without the couch. I kind of want to take the weird ghost. We're better off replacing this with a shuriken? No, probably not. I mean, the shuriken's actually cheaper. We net money replacing it, so it's kind of close. Like, we heal quite quickly, but I don't think I heal quickly enough to weird ghost it. Alright, the tiny amount of HP regen and the slightly better club it is, I guess, huh? So we're at 15k on the eyes. Anything else you wanna pre-check? Weird build. We did not find more dodge, like holy crap. I was fairly aggressive on that too. They briefly decided they wanted to run away from me and then changed their mind again. I mean, I could just stand here, I think. I'm gonna take a drink. The intense music of me just standing here waiting for the boss to get close enough. Alright. It does not, the Lone Wanderer. So, if you look at the incendiary turn, it says plus 35% with the engineering symbol next to it, so it only goes up in damage from engineering. Tyler goes up from both engineering and elemental, so you can see it's got both symbols there. $3K in the alien eyes, not much. Yeah, 25k on Red Knife. It was Knife's time to shine, even if we weren't even crit capped on it anymore. 17k on the Shuriken. And, you know, 9k on the clubs. Like, whatever. Still disappointing. There's no character I strongly dislike, but if I have to pick one I like least, it's probably Ghost. Alright. Notes for a generalist run. What did we even start with? Fist. Yeah. Yeah, Speedy can be rough. One really strong tech with Speedy. Let me start up the Technomage run first and I'll demonstrate. Alright, Technomage, one of the new beta characters, kind of trying to combine elemental and engineering stuff. I think in practice they mostly just want to focus on elemental, but... they get structure attack speed for elemental damage, and they get elemental damage for structures, so that's their setup, but they do level up slowly. We've got shids. Okay, you know about wall riding. Yep. Just figured if you were unfamiliar, it'd be easier to demonstrate in-game than to just describe it. Yeah, I mean, if we're in Shiv Town, range is good. We can't get melee damage, so we do need some range and speed if I'm doing shivs, but we can probably make it work fine. Old has a really small map and enemies move slowly. Okay, so as a reminder, we get elemental from structures and structure attack speed. Yeah, I mean, we just want to buy structures and elemental damage, basically. Not like a dynamite. Oh, you said this old fart. I thought you said the old fart, because there is actually a character named Old. Yes. Yeah, this one's about combining engineering and elemental. Or I guess structures and elemental a little more specifically. Similar, but a slight distinction. HP is fine. Attack speed is fine. Oh, locking the copy here is a bit suspect, isn't it? Since it makes it harder to find structures. Gross. Really gross. Not like it wasn't even offered a different elemental weapon. It was just none at all. I mean, I can technically roll one more time. I think at this point we move for it though. Alright. Nothing's gonna die when I hit it directly. It's not the easiest pattern to get used to. So hopefully I get some better stats by wave 6 and don't just die. Expecting something next to me to perish and then it not doing so. Yeah, I probably need to take that. It's spooky. Am I taking more range, elemental, or am I rolling? Like, we're only expecting a white tier level up here. So I should probably take one of these. Yeah, give me the range. And I don't take the book at this point, so I really need to find more weapons. How do I feel about a tree? How do I feel about a torch? I feel I need to take a torch. Can I not block the... we'll find Pocket Factory, right? Surely. And trees are good things to poke with melee and have the bounces hit more important enemies. So you got that phenomenon. A little afraid of our elite plan, or lack thereof. Shivs without melee damage spooks me against elites a bit. Vanilla planks are bad enough that I would just say no. Balance mod planks probably still no. Shiv is just such a strong weapon, even though plank is buffed and Shiv is nerfed. Plank's a little more straightforward though. Shiv gives you more room to mess yourself up. The speed. I mean, if I could take melee damage, I would pretty happily take that. Sure. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Not taking the taser, am I? When we're building this much elemental, we want at least something lighting stuff on fire. If we find better than a torch later, we can swap out, but it'll do the job for now. Range, or I mean, speed is probably what I would most want here. Elemental's still good, HP's still good, armor's good. Range is fine. To even kind of good. Guess I'm just taking the range. Yeah, we'll take B. Can buy both, good. Good. Alright. Remember that we are capable of dying on this wave, and we mostly do bad damage to stuff directly in front of us. So, stay relatively close to our turret so they can do some direct damage while our bounces kill everything else. We'll venture out for the tree, though. Playing out reasonably tired at this juncture. We've lost enough runs in this Brotation to wave 6 and 7. Kind of emphasize the situation there a little bit. Interesting. I think it's gotta be the elemental, but armor situation is definitely sketch. Turrets are an insta-buy, they're 2 elemental, like that's just a super bargain. Are we just buying the shop? I suppose we are. How about an icicle? I like having something else that can hurt things next to me. Like, other than the nothing that we have, like, torch is currently the best, our white torch is the best at hurting things directly next to us. Yeah. Pretty reasonable grab. How do we feel about a plant? We want to lock that. Shivs don't have any base knockback. I could also go the whetstone route with the shivs. Yeah, this song's a reasonably recent addition with the new playlist technology. So, like, Final Fantasy XIV has a whole lot of music that's decent, but didn't, like, super impress me. So, like, it was stuff that if I can just have a binary, if it's always on the playlist or never on the playlist, only a couple songs made it in, but it's definitely one of the strongest hits on the, like, okay, we could add a lot of this stuff at, like, 30% or 40% of the time or whatever. Works well in that sphere. It seems like we probably want one of these healing stats, although, good god, I don't have any defenses to heal up through, but yeah, I guess it's whetstone, huh? And I guess it's also break time. Thank you for joining me for some sleepy taters here. Consider following if you're new around here. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Keep it going here. Appreciate your patience, folks. We are back. They're not bad, Anna. Probably not quite as spicy as some of the last set of new stuff with like Cryptid and Fisher and stuff, but reasonably interesting. We'll be doing another one of the new characters next, it looks like. Vagabonds next in the docket here. Okay, remember, I am squishy, I am not fast, and I can't hurt things directly in front of me. Eggs should die from a distance, one assumes. I saw that egg down. Okay, we did take out the egg. I mean, we've got enough bounce damage if we're bouncing other shots into the eggs. The slasher's probably gonna die pretty fast anyway, but... like, everything's dying. We do tons of damage, just a little afraid of, yeah, like that, right? Like, a couple little random taps, we can just fall over dead here. If only we could see the game. Well, our wave 7 was fine. We got hit once and ate some fruit, but it did like 8 damage. It was a little spooky, but not a lot spooky. No slashers hatched. We do get 9 speed here though, which is great. How do we feel about lure? How do we feel about helmet? Not that excited about investing in HP regen. What do we think our crate value is? I mean, we get $16 back just from killing the loot goblins, too. Yeah. Okay, I like this increased speed quite a bit. Does feel much more comfortable. I don't think it's actually worth going up to that tree. It's too far away. Yeah. 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 Probably. Like, our elemental is not great at killing elites, though. So that's a little awkward. Otherwise, I'm just kind of hoping to hit armor. Guess I'm taking it. Garden, huh? Yeah, we take a garden. It's 2 more elemental. And it's already spitting fruit at... Oh, right. It doesn't benefit from the elemental that it provides. Yes. It wouldn't. Metal detected before wave 9 is probably okay. Yeah. Not taking this charcoal, am I? If I had a snowball, I probably would, yeah. Or just definitely would, I guess. How do we feel about rolling? Meh. Guess we're going on. Okay, white icicle, about the same as the blue shivs. That's pretty solid. Wave 8 is the sort of wave we wanted the icicle for, of course. The heavier bruisers. The shiv should mostly tear apart this wave. Oh god, we're so squishy. See, just like the relatively irregular enemies just dropping my HP down. I wanted. Alright. Rolling. Damage is already very good. Alright, I'll take the dodge. 3 armor. 3 armor is great. Okay. How do we feel about a shady potion? I don't know. It's takeable. All we've got heading towards fruit right now is the one garden. But it is a supercharged garden. And now I kind of want the shady potion back. And if I get more icicles going, I'm happy to get more crit going. This is fine. Hmm. It's not far off of reasonable. I guess I'm taking it. Feels like a little bit bad, but not a lot bad right now, basically. Alright, Wasp is good. Book is fine. It was indeed, Anna, an official one at that. Give me some boiling water. We'd consider Cyber Ball if we'd picked up the shady potion, but... How do we feel about a white flag, actually? I mean... Number of enemies isn't really the problem, it's mostly the elites that are the problem. So that probably doesn't actually give me that much survivability. Compared to just finding, like, more actual survivability stats. Or a little bit more damage. Oh god. I just keep expecting anything I hit to be set on fire, but we do only have the one torch. It does not hit all of the things. But yeah, like those big, the tall chargers, when they swoop by me, I keep expecting them to be on fire. They get away unscathed most of the time. Like that one did again. How dare you? 3 armor, thank you, thank you. Do I run 2 torches? I guess. Partially just because purple shivs are so much better than blue shivs that it's pretty reasonable. We'll still take a metal plate. good stuff here. How much of this do we want? Like all of it? Or... Don't lock the glasses. Probably our range is already quite high. Yeah. Okay. Back to being happy I didn't take the shady potion, probably. So we can get 2 more HP regain out of the deal. I do need to make sure I kill that loot goblin by the end. Okay, the turrets took it out. I was intentionally leaving it alive for a little while. Just a little might as well greed. Wonder what the average, like, value per second on greeting a loot goblin is. It's gotta be really low, right? Reading 6 feet under. Okay, our armor is now high enough. This is probably pretty reasonable. Yeah, I'll take that for 15. Now I'll take the elemental. Might still be able to buy something if I don't buy the book. We do already have 1 book for Fairy. Okay. How do I feel about pencils and alien tongues? Not amazing. Even with the fairy, I'm kind of looking at both of those and be like, eh. Got 6 luck at a garden. We're at -3 knockback. This character archetype wants me to want pencil, but I don't think I actually do want pencil. Alright. This is probably our most... well... I think we're also reasonably likely to die in 14 and 15, but 12, 14, 15 probably our most likely waves to die on here. So... you want the pencil? So you gotta go either way, it's close. We've just got 4 turrets. Oh, you're saying it's ill. Okay, okay. Yeah, pencil looks just a lot worse now, since there's these special items that can scale turrets with crit and attack speed. And of course, my specific circumstance, I want the crit for the tentacle and such. And theoretically icicles later, but no more icicles have showed up yet. Okay, so the projectiles are kind of weird. Sometimes the first bounce can hit the elite, like you hit the elite and they've got a big enough hitbox the first bounce still hits them, I think. But it'll never bounce to the elites, I believe. So this is a relatively hard setup to actively try to kill the elite with, even though the damage is theoretically there. Well, the elite's gonna be coming to us anyway. You can at least do a little bit of lighting it on fire occasionally. Ow. Oh, I got hit again. See you, loot goblin. Man, that garden is spitting out. Okay. Loot goblin hard to focus here. There's a snake finally. 10 HP minus 6 attack speed. Pencil's back. Now more expensive. I mean, it wasn't like necessarily useful damage, but even pre-snake, the torch was at least keeping up with the purple shivs, which is nice to see. So like this is worth about 120 right now. That's pretty rough. Like I might as well be buying pencils at that rate. Need about 3 more armor before I'm happy with that. It's not too far off. Alright, grudgingly we will go ahead and take it. Not taking a taser here, am I? Difference in me wanting to take this is a balance mod change that I haven't been able to re-implement yet. That I was trying to today and last night, but wasn't able to get it working right, so... Because, buying this right now, just having one weapon with a support tag is worth just as much as having, like, 4 weapons with precise or whatever. Or 5 weapons, or 6 weapons with elemental. They're weighted the same, but the change that I've made in the previous balance mod that I want to re-implement is that support tag would only count once and the elemental tags would count 6 times for the set bonuses. like, don't actually know why what I had before isn't working the same. It makes me wonder if it was actually broken before, but I think that, like, that's definitely one that I tested quite a bit to make sure it was working right, so I don't think so. But it's the sort of thing that just, like, playing, it's gonna be extremely hard to notice the minor differences there. Okay, we gotta be careful waiting. Keep wisdom. Guess I'm probably okay with keep wisdom. Yeah, there is actually some changes towards Vagabond in there, but it shouldn't affect it directly. Basically, like, the way that it's storing the sets in the weapons seems to be kind of different, but also I don't, like, know Godot super well. Anytime I'm working with a language that whenever I try to, like, print an array, it's like resource 1732 or whatever. Like, it's always a mess. It's like, oh god, okay, I've got to, like, break this down and try to figure out how this is actually working. I guess I'd take wisdom for that price. Yeah, I think I'd take wisdom for that price. I am allowed to take more lifesteal. I'm not, like, the most enthusiastic about it here, but it's not bad. Otherwise, I'm rolling for speed armor dodge, mostly. Most games have some amount of complicated coding going on. There's usually a lot of stuff going on under the hood that's not entirely obvious. Like, the amount of refactoring in the beta compared to the, like, live version of Brotato is kind of bananas for making it so co-op play works. Like, everything needs to be restructured because of the assumption that there was only one character before and now there could be more than one. Guess I'll take the lifesteal. One water. Piggybank's almost cute. Other vest is quite good. Strange book is very good. Do we want helmet when it's HP as well? Probably. And it might be HP regen as well. I don't remember if we've taken one yet. I mean, you can have that now, even playing on non-beta if you download Balance Mod real well. Although I guess playing on, like, Switch or mobile, you don't have access to the knockback changes in either form. Oh, sorry. You're talking about co-op stuff. You're talking about co-op stuff. You said the host, not the player. Yeah, that makes sense as a bug that would exist. Yep, that makes perfect sense as a thing that would be overlooked. I would be very likely to have overlooked that if I was making those coding changes. I feel. Add a change to make knockback always push the enemies away from the player, add a bunch of co-op stuff, but sometimes the player is still just the one player instead of the actual player that it came from. That gets complicated with structures, perhaps. Like, then, is it the origin of the structure? Like, nearest player would actually probably be better than origin of the structure, but it might be... I mean, it would be more complicated. It would probably be doable, but it's probably, like, not the solution that'll be implemented, because it is extra coding. I'm not sure. Some more dodge there is good. How do we feel about an alien baby? I mean, we're not super looking to kill elites because I haven't found any more icicles yet. I would like to upgrade some of these weapons here. Now, taking this is in a decent place. Guess we're still going blood leech here. Don't like that I have two white tier items while looking at buying this anvil, but... 4 upgrades. I mean, it's worth it by wave 20. It's not really worth it by wave 18. I've already got 1 head injury, yeah. Our damage percent's deceptive because of the wisdom, but that said, this is still reasonable, but I do value my speed here quite a bit too. Again, we aren't really killing the elite here, so I don't think I want the head injury. Yep, so we don't take the anvil either. I'm looking for tankiness here mostly. Okay, we got a butcher. Oh god. We need to do more stopping or more moving, not the in-between. Oh god. This Elite's damage is a little higher compared to Vanilla. Ricochet. Minus 20% damage. Alright. Yeah. Got 4 turrets and Icicle that care, and the Shivs care a little bit too. Especially lower tier ones still. Minus 3 speed off of that, of course. For the fair. Huh. Obviously we wouldn't buy this for even half price, but for this price, maybe? Don't have any XP gain already. It's once again, like, worse for wave 18, better for wave 20, I think. I'm gonna recycle, it's close. There's a guaranteed purple. I would like dodge or speed, probably. Armor is also pretty good. Because armor is also HP. Take the speed. Little late for the fertilizing. .53 health recovered by Tentacle so far. Mad turret. Absolutely. Still just early enough for Danger Bunny, probably. What do we think about Flaming Knuckles? I mean, we've got a little crit. And, the knife is... we have no melee damage. I can't just defend. Can't pretend, really. Snowball. Unfortunately, this does not count structures, even though they do give me elemental damage. It only counts items that have natural elemental damage. Is close. I'm leaning towards no, but it is close. Pencil's back. snowballs immediately back. Go next wave, or go ahead and buy the snowball. And then go next wave. We're not going to be setting enough things on fire here for fried rice to do anything. I mean, it's like a little close. We're kind of a lower damage tanky, but no, we're not a lower damage build. Don't be silly. Yeah, not enough stuff will stay alive for fried rice to do anything. As usual. As usual. Alright, fine. I will take the snowball and be down like $80 compared to if I'd taken the other snowball and not rolled. Still didn't light that jerk on fire. Comfy wave 16. It's still amusing that I make this wave like pretty relevantly harder in balance mod, and it's still like, who cares most of the time. I've already got Ricochet, so we're gonna say no to this, I think. Like, it's very cheap. As far as I know, Snowball... No, Snowball would not proc Snowball. Nope. Like, minus 5% damage is probably more impactful than the mediocre Pierce at the end of my bounces. Makes our existing Pierce on Icicles if we have any worse too. Nah. Yeah, I could take an onion. That is another fairy item too. How do we feel about a glass cannon? It's also minus HP, so no? Okay. I mean, primitive and precise, we do have those sets. Pretty good stuff here. No elemental damage, though. We still have never been offered the Pocket Factory. This run. I didn't light the tree on fire. The tree won't die. Okay. Did two passing swipes at it, and it didn't fall either time. The mighty oak. I mean, we just take the HP, right? Yep. Shelly's good. Some decent stuff. We're not taking another bunny, but we certainly are taking another garden and another icicle. The one icicle's up to purple now, but I mean, our turret bounces are like a lot of damage because we've got the strange book, but I don't think the elite is dying, is it? I mean, we're taking off, if I mess up, we're mostly fine. Like, I've got 2 med turrets and 2 gardens to retreat to, so just don't mess up too hard. And we'll probably be fine. And I mean, I've also got good HP regen and lifesteal too. Yeah, not enough damage to that enemy, but that's okay. Just focus on surviving. I say as I eat like damage left and right. Two-thirds of an HP regen? Tyler! Yeah, Tyler's excellent. Tyler is excellent here. Purple Taser? Probably still no, right? Hello, Hive. I was like, we bought the first torch on like wave 3, right? I just wanted 1 red torch and alright. I don't think I want a toolbox. It's good for Tyler. It's starting to get the engineering close enough that we could get another healing off the med turrets too. This is a pretty good shot. We want Alien Eyes. Like, I've got Wisdom, so the damage is better than it looks, but probably still not enough that I should pick it up here. Each of these, unfortunately, again, we don't get the snowball from buying structures, but we do still get. Actually, do we not get? We don't get the strange book benefit either, right? Or do we? Forget if that's where that's landing on the permanent stat versus temporary stat, even if the temporary stat is effectively permanent situation. Just gotta, like, watch Tyler and, yeah, I mean, bring the enemies to Tyler so they've got more things to bounce off of here. All glory to Tyler. No. Dodge your armor, please. Nope, we're trying again. Oh, gross. Yep. Okay, interesting. Which of these three are we settling for? Like, even with the wisdom, it's maybe the damage? Yeah. Yeah, no, the temporary elemental we get from the big scarecrow, it's temporary elemental we get from this Technomage ability where we can never lose it, so it's extremely permanent, but doesn't count for the strange book, unfortunately. 250 materials good from that metal detector we got on Wave 8. Plans 3 and 2/3 HP ratio. Certainly might be worth it. We'll try to hit. Ah. Whetstone. You can just buy these two is fine. Rolls are still cheap enough I could buy this and a roll still. Don't like how low my dodge is, but even getting a little bit more dodge doesn't help a lot when it's that low anyway. My lifesteal's already in a decent spot. I mean, I guess that's kind of to say we don't really need any stats. Sell the blue torch for the potato. Not quite. We don't have a recycling machine. Not entirely sure it'd be worth it because this is still knocking back, but it would at least be close to worth it if I could. Deciding between buying the whetstone, locking the whetstone, or just not doing either and just rolling. My instinct was right on Snowball, by the way. Buy that. We are then offered better healing, but that's okay. We could get one from the snowball if we could have bought that. Lock the particle accelerator for next game. Alright, where's my med turrets here? Top left and kind of middle-ish. Okay, garden time. Still in trouble. There's three little fireballs like slowly chasing me across the map there. No, don't be close to me, please. Eat from the bountiful garden, yeah. Ended up with 100 on that. How fast were these spitting out? 6.7 by then? Smooth enough. Little spooky since we weren't able to get... like, I rolled really aggressively to try to find more armor and dodge at the end, and we did not get it, but... worked out okay. Shouldn't have bought the snowball. Right, because we weren't next to enemies very much, so Icicle could always be shooting, and the other weapons often weren't shooting because the turrets were just killing everything instead, right? Like Tyler just murdering everything with 28 engineering, 45 elemental, and bounce. You know, I want to see Tyler's damage numbers. Any notes? I guess I could say, Icicles could do it, but... Alright. 4 in a row. Vagabond's next. Vagabond, another one of the new characters here. A fancier version of Gladiator to some extent. They want a bunch of different weapons, and they're actually hard forced to have different weapons. They can have no duplicates. But there is a hidden attribute for them that removes useless weapons from the shop. Basically, lower tier weapons that you already have don't appear in the shop, which is helpful. So we get a lot of good set bonuses, but we can't go in on harvesting or luck much, and we start at a defensive penalty on armor and dodge there. Chopper. Okie dokie. Since last stream, Chopper, purple and red tier choppers have been adjusted for balance mod. Not too significant probably for this run. They do about the same damage under normal circumstances, but do more damage if you have high HP, basically. Percent damage is probably fine. So it's not like we're excited at harvesting on a reroll or anything, right? Yeah, I would like a support set bonus early anyway. Now here, like I know we don't get much harvesting, but you still get enough from the support set bonus that having that through the early game is worth it, I think. How do we feel about buying this chopper? I would rather find a diversity of weapons. Yeah, I think I'll pass at upgrading that for now anyway. Like, this doesn't actually give me any more tags, because we've already got support. So I don't think there's any reason to really grab Pruner. Grab the Icicle and move on. So we won't be able to buy another weapon if I roll here, so... And our weapons will ebb and flow a bit over the course of the run, so this definitely does not mean we are set into Elemental, but we could Elemental if it works out that way. Vagabond gets a set bonus based on how many weapons they have. So right now we have a 3 set bonus from all of our sets. That's why I didn't buy the chopper and rolled past it for now. I mean, we're almost always gonna want melee damage. Even if we end up elemental, it'll be mixed melee elemental. I could also just take armor and start building out of this hole. Medical gun. No, Ruel, it does not count the other set separately. Just all of your sets count for all of your weapons once. Obviously this is good short term, but I guess that's good enough. Do I lock a tree? There's the worst primitive, but honestly, like with -4 armor, just getting the health online right now is pretty good, and we never really want a wand long term, probably. Yep. All right. There we are. But that's just leaning into the fact, you know, I've died on wave 6 or 7 on 3 of these rotation runs so far. So just recognize that that has been a fail point for me and account for it, right? Is why I want that health, pretty much. And, you know, I do want a primitive set from somewhere, but it'll be something other than stick, and hopefully that helps us find the something other than stick, right? Alright, give me the percentage. I mean, this looks good, but we're probably not keeping medical long-term. Where we would like to keep blade long term. Like, we want a sword. That'd be great. This is still fine. It is only level 4. Alright. Wrench. No. No. I mean, if I have hand, I could replace Taser. That's a thing I could do. Yeah, I mean, the medical set is not a terribly exciting set to begin with, but blade is pretty good, and the saws as a weapon are pretty good, so be fairly happy to have a saw. Alright, I'm buying that so we can replace the taser stick. Get rid of rock. If this was vanilla, we maybe don't want the blunt set, but balanced mod blunt set's less dumb, so we probably want it. Replacing stick or taser. They're about the same. I guess I'll replace stick. Sharp 2. don't think I want to show up to... Don't want to lock any of these items. Not lemonade, probably. I think with Vagabond this probably makes sense. How much money do I want to save towards sorting out my weapons a little bit more? Greetings, Doodle. Welcome to the stream. I mean, a lot of the things I would like start at blue and aren't available at white here. Going ahead and picking up HP buffer now is pretty reasonable. Alright. Yeah, I'll take a $9 Berserker. Take 2 armor or 6 speed, both very high value right now. We'd like to get a medieval set in from somewhere. I mean, sword, ideally, but... Alright, I'll take the speed for now. There's the Cacti Club. That gives us heavy. And our damage percent's now 40%, so this head injury looks less good. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the head injury. Hey, it's a sword. Hey, it's a particle accelerator? Question mark? With the elemental damage in the shop with it if I want it. Interesting. All right. Part of the biggest awkwardness with elemental for Vagabond is that most of the basically all the elemental weapons are tagged elemental, so you're having a much harder time double stacking on your tags, but that still stacks pretty good just off of the percent damage at this point. How do we feel about getting more elemental to go with a particle accelerator? It's weird spot, like all of my weapons can basically be replaced still. And that only slows down based on engineering, and the only engineering we get from set bonuses is from tool, which is really sad. Curious. I guess I'm doing this. Right, I do actually have to lock that and not buy it. It's like, I've got the money, I might as well buy it now. No. Our shop is just gonna be frozen in time for a while here, huh? Alright, I guess we're going in. Don't have a terribly good concept of how strong particle accelerator is, but theoretically this run will help clarify that a bit. Oh, that was the hand. I was like, those enemies have no health. How did they not die? Because they've got like 3 health. Probably like 4 here. The hand only did 2 or 3 damage to them. Probably about 3, yeah. I guess I'd take an ugly tooth for 10. I will take purple attack speed. I probably want one of these. Do I? I mean, we're keeping sword forever. Melee damage is always going to be good for that. Range is always going to be good for that. Range is going to be useless for the particle accelerator, as is melee damage. Probably just gonna take this. Okay, good. We can buy everything other than the accelerator. Assuming we're selling that first. Okay, our first blue weapon. We need a sausage, so our other weapons can benefit, or frozen heart if we're being more ambitious. Although I still don't know if we're going to build enough elemental for even that to be that exciting, but... I mean, we'll have crit from the precise set anyway, so it's probably something we want. If it deigns to show up. We just take this. This is only level 8. Purples are still pretty rare. Yeah. Alien Worm's pretty good. So I think I get rid of the Cacti Club here. Dane done. It might be. Oh god, I can't afford it. I just assumed all my money could. Alright, well our damage just went down quite a bit. That's fine. Not buying the medical gun, am I? I mean, we'll be hanging on to it for a little while. Alright, fine. I'll buy the medical gun. Buying the medical gun makes our white tier weapons and shops a little bit better too. Since they can't be a medical gun anymore. Guess who doesn't have enough damage to kill this slasher now? Okay. Sure. Probably. Okay. Like, we do probably want an unarmed set, but would like to replace the head with a different unarmed set relatively soon if we can. Take a terrified onion. Make our speed a little bit less atrocious. Do we want some steroids? Not a lot. There's a fist. It's not really what we're looking for, probably. There's the turret pack. Yeah, blunt's only 1 speed per, or -1 speed per instead of -2 per. Imbalance spot. Like, it's still positive in vanilla, it's just not great. So this is definitely cute, having these together. I don't think it's good. It's closer to good because we have a particle accelerator, so the engineering stat does help one of our weapons relevantly. But still probably no, right? And I still want to chill on the support set for another wave or two, probably, so I'm not looking to replace that. At least not with just a regular fist right now. So I think I'm rolling past all of that, even though it's all somewhat appealing. Blindfold is alright. We already get to have a lot of dodge here. So, yeah, we'll lock the blindfold. Because crit's gonna be positive from the precise set too. Nice shot. It's pretty funny on wave 8 because it's kind of a sparse wave of some tankier enemies, so they kind of just get pretty melted. Definitely a weapon that would benefit from manual aim more than most do, huh? These are quite good. Kind of really want both. We'll take the armor. I think I'm rerolling. Huh. I mean, I would take blue dodge, or... But, like, I guess we probably just take this. We're gonna get some more melee weapons as we proceed and care about this a bit more, right? I mean, I'm about to lower my range. I could just take the range, although again, the range doesn't help the particle accelerator. But I say that as if the melee damage does. Right. And I could roll again, but I think we probably just take this. Ah. Purple icicle. Icicle might be sticking around. And I don't have any horde waves. This is still generally pretty good. Yeah, alright. Seeing some enemies just get knocked away instead of killed. We would like to replace that that hand about now. But we did still want it for this wave. Might as well get that extra income while we're strong here. Yeah. Sturdy loot goblin. There we go. Get blasted by a particle accelerator lit on fire and have to be slayed with a sword to finish them off. Minus elemental, but we still need to take it. Unfortunate. 40 range and minus 6 attack speed. And maybe the range damage is something sometimes. We'll take it. More dodge. More dodge. All of these are good. Give me the attack speed. Purple Fist. Maybe? I mean, rather that be a purple power fist, but like doesn't do a lot for the shop, no. It does some. I mean, it does some earlier, more so, but later waves it is only going to be affecting red usually, because blue and purple will already be capped. I mean, the head does do 15 damage. It did do it did as much damage as the rock. It only did 40 less damage than the rock. That's kind of amazing. Kind of amazing. Yeah, I mean, if I'm buying this purple fist, we're trying to kill elites or something? Is that something we want to be trying to do? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, we've got pretty good damage. Alright. Harvesting drops from 17 down to 4. I mean, like, yes, right? Rude. But yes. Are you tuxedo mask, no? Is that why you thought of the cape? But, I mean, that's a lot of dodge this early on. Weird. A lot of times quarterstaff would look pretty good. We've already got a sword, so I don't think I care about quarterstaff. Okay, the burn down, at least on the basic tall chargers, does finish them off still, even with the keep reducing our elemental there. I just want the particle accelerator to fire on the major beats of that song. It landed on a few of them, and it made me wish it landed on all of them. Okay. Yeah. No. Probably no. Maybe? It's not great. What do I even want, though? My stats are already kind of good. And if I roll, I can't hit elemental or armor. That would be pretty good, Dylan. Maybe I do just take this then? Because like elemental and armor are what I want the most. If I'm rolling, I've got to roll twice. My damage percent's already pretty good. Like, speed would still be pretty good. I could roll for speed. But we're trying to kill, right? I think we're trying to kill. Okay, tentacle. Hands back. It's like, I'm blue now! Bring me back on! Explosive helps nothing but Shredder right now. It's a kit. If we had a Horde Wave, or if this was at least blue, maybe, but a white tier Shredder is such garbage right now. Tyler. No. No. Sauce. Just a whole bunch of Guess I'll roll it again. Guess I'm rolling again? Definitely taking the charcoal. Finally getting another hit on that snowball. If I want to be done rolling, I could just buy bag and bat. Otherwise, I could buy neither and roll one more time. Sure. We're almost dodge capped at 11, which is almost unheard of. Five armor, very good. Lifesteal. Pretty solid damage. Oh yeah, very good damage actually. Mentioned before, it's a little harder to judge when all of your weapons are a pile of different nonsense, but it's also going to depend a little bit on the specific elite. No? Like, her speed's low enough I could try. No. Yeah, I could take a rate. 3 armor is the best thing we could be offering, right? What's our damage, by the way? 8k on the accelerator, 5.5 on the sword, 6 on the icicle, 5 on the fist, 3 and 2 on the remainder. Okay. What does a red one of these even look like? So this is... trying to get a good picture of what I'm looking at here. That's 60 plus 100 plus 100. Crit probably isn't changing. 1.39 on the cooldown. 8 times 21 on the burn. So... wait, wasn't it 8 times 29? Maybe it was 8 times 21? It's now 10 times 24? Oh, and the slowing effect does double as well. The cooldown improved decently, base damage doubled. Alright, that was a solid improvement. There's 75 uniform polyhedra in 3 dimensions. Is that more or less than I would have expected? I probably would have guessed more like half of that. I probably would have guessed in the like 40s or something like that. Cheers, Gundam numbers. Hope you are well. Alright, well I don't want to lose crit, but I do want engineering and speed. Like, I need some positive engineering, so this actually,
nice egg in this trying time?
this actually slows things down. Do we want alien eyes? I mean, we could. I kind of. I mean, my weapon set's like fine. I'd probably want to replace the medical gun with something that's more than just 2 mediocre set bonuses. But I mean, 2 mediocre set bonuses is still as good as 1 good set bonus, really. But if we could get 1 good set bonus and it does damage, that would be even better. Although it is still life-stealing better than anything else. Okay. It has been break time. I wanted to slay the elite before we hopped out, since I have occasionally had the habit of taking a break, and then when we come back we just immediately die to the elite. So I don't know if I'm actually more likely to do that, but I've noticed the pattern enough that I'm a little afraid of it. But I do thank y'all for tuning in. Would appreciate a follow if you're new around here. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, and keep tatering. Alrighty, back at it. And remember to actually switch the scene to the game this time. The more I think about it, the more I do like the idea of increasing the width of the Obliterator's attack. I'm probably even fine with it just as a direct buff, because the weapon isn't actually that strong most of the time. Especially with like laser guns buff now, it doesn't look that impressive for a purple plus only weapon. But even if it didn't need the direct buff, you could always like nerf it slightly otherwise, but make it wider. That just seems like fitting for the weapon, you know? For it to kind of blast out and wreck everything near its projectile. Make the width scale. My concern with the width scaling is I don't know if I can readily make the projectile size adjust dynamically. With a mod, anyway. Obviously, you could figure out a way to do that with the direct game. It certainly might be possible with a mod. It might just like distort the image horribly, which could be amusing, but yeah, it could be interesting. We just want the attack speed, right? Attack speed's good. There's a claw, finally. Do we care? I don't think we care about a claw anymore. Hello, Tiffany. Missile's fun. We've already got heavy from this. Explosive would only help the rocket launcher itself. And there's no horde waves. Alright, no more fists in the weapon pool now. Alien tongue? Nah. Interesting. Are we friends or is our relationship parasocial? I mean, we've met in person in a non-parasocial context multiple times. Is that, does that have a time limit on it? It's like, oh, well, we haven't met in person in like 4 years, so it no longer counts, or... I'm not sure on these handcuffs. I mean, probably. I mean, yeah, it's like, it's always a wide spectrum of friend, right? It's, like, we're at the spot where if either of us message the other and be like, hey, I'd like to plan to play a board game with you, the other would be like, okay, cool. But neither of us have done that, basically, right? It's I think it's a good example of that middle ground. I think I'm locking the handcuffs and buying the icicle and I guess skipping the compass now, but maybe buying the compass. Maybe I do buy the compass. The icicle doesn't like the minus crit, but... certainly is a set of weapons we have here. It's always very deafening. Yeah. I mean, there's also a certain implied level of unhealthiness to the term parasocial that's not necessarily there, even if it is a viewer-streamer relationship or whatever. But yeah, I mean, more broadly, that's also just something that's in kind of a weird mental spot for me too, just in general. Like, if I want to speak about that kind of broadly, I mean, people around these parts are pretty cool, and I'd be reasonably happy to be friends with a lot of people, and I can for a variety of reasons. And I also don't put in that much effort to keeping up my existing friendships as much as I should. And, you know, living is hard. It's kind of a, in summary, I suppose. $10K on that accelerator already. Ruel. But it's something I've pondered before. Oh, was I supposed to roll for HP? I might have been supposed to roll for HP. I've got another wave I could wait, though. Yeah, no. No, nobody's arguing we're best friends. There needs to be like a term between friends and acquaintance, right? Because acquaintance just sounds so distant. And friend is just such a broad spectrum. But for the most part, I'm happy to call you a friend, Tiffany. Three ply. No, you gotta sub on Patreon if you want to know the cat's name. Clearly. Wow, giving it away for free, well, how could you? The trade. Kind of ran directly to that bullet. Doesn't matter. We got near dodge cap. Flamethrower. Elemental and a heavy. CFT, welcome to the stream. That's a new weapon in the beta, particle accelerator. I did get a level up for these handcuffs. We don't have a snake yet, so I'll grab a snake. That's gotta be pretty great with the part. Wait, don't grab it yet. Am I buying these handcuffs that I've locked for 2 waves? Do I want this flamethrower? I don't think I want this flamethrower. Once I've got the snake, particle accelerators doing plenty of burning here, I think. Oh, we do have the lifesteal of the flamethrower. That is true. That is pretty nice. I mean, I certainly could just drop the med gun for it if I wanted to. Use 5 HP regen 10 attack speed. The burn's quite a bit less of the flamethrower too. Alright, we'll take that. Hello, fullest fridge. I guess we probably want something like this. Or this. And I guess we care about the engineering a little more than we normally would. I say having 1 turret? 1 turret? Yeah, we take that because our HP's capped anyway, right? Hello, Smiles. Your HP seems to be sloughing off quite rapidly, friend. See, Smiley's my friend. Apparently this is how... No, that's... Okay, yeah. That's pretty good. We would like all of those stats. I mean, including the negative ones, but... Yeah. Eh? $15K on the accelerator there. $10K on the icicle. 6 on the sword and fist. I mean, I could just get dodge directly and replace the fist with something, but it's relatively high damage as it is. I don't think I need any of this. So, giddy crit chance? Sure. Campfire looks pretty great. Alien magic would look good if I didn't have handcuffs. I need, like, I mean, I say this having already passed the purple flamethrower. I was about to say an elemental weapon to replace the med gun with. I can take mastery. I don't think I care enough to bother. More crit? Yes. And a sausage. And another monkey. I could go ahead and cap off the dodge here if I wanted to. No, we're saving that for a blindfold, right? If I reroll, I can't even get elemental damage, though. When you're too strong and you don't want any stats anymore. I'm gonna want more attack speed. Damage percent. Okay, 4 engineering or 5 crit. Probably 5 crit. Because that affects everything. I know this is a powerhouse, but Icicle's actually catching up with all this crit. Could replace these with Spear and Shield if I wanted to. It'd be better if the Spear was higher tier. And I guess the Rocky is giving me 1 armor just by itself too. Decomposing flesh is okay, but also kind of unnecessary. Our lifesteal's already pretty high. Maybe we'll find something else that'll drop our HP. Shrug? Mudgun's at least sort of hanging in there since we got the range damage from the handcuffs there. Yeah, I guess I just don't care. We are already this strong, just kind of shrug ours. Sure. I'll take a Pocket Factory now. We do have the bird turret to help deal with all the summons and such. Kind of try to line it up so the shots will hopefully... Nope. They aren't. But the bird turret's continuing to hit above it. Oh god. Got there. About 2/3 of a second to go. Yeah. Power generator seems pretty good. Bloody hand, huh? Yeah. We go ahead and our damage percent is so high now. I mean, we just got power gen and bloody hand, so yes, but wow. I guess give me attack speed. Hey, it's a circular saw. 2 HP. Sure. So damage on that bone. 35,000 on the particle accelerator. 23 on the icicle, 19 on the sword. And the rock was there too. Give me the mutation because we've got a snowball. Hello, Taka. More crit. Yeah, but our percent damage is there now. Just give me more crit for general purpose. Sounds good. More snake? Sure, we could have a second snake. Right, I was like, why did my attack speed not go up with the level up? It's because I replaced the gun, so we lost 10% attack speed from that. Our damage is very high now. Yeah, we were giving up particle accelerator at like wave 5 to come. Had to lock it for 2 shots. Oh, I should have. No, we still got another wave at least. As far as materials in the ground go. Sure, I'll have a third snake. I mean, if I want to not die as much as possible, we should cap our dodge or get more armor. But I want this attack speed. I'm gonna take it. I can get one more pierce on my particle cannon. Explosives are kind of like elemental that the everything that wants to benefit from explosive has the explosive tag almost, so you don't get to double dip on the sets as much. I mean, our HP is still skirting not at cap here. This is yet more damage. I guess I will take yet more damage. This can pretend to be more damage because we've got a pocket factory now. Okay, another 5 elemental, I suppose. Even though we've got 2 elemental weapons, we have a single sausage at least. But who needs to believe in anything other than particle cannon, right? Shoot like across the map so that the materials pile up more in the middle particle. That's what we're trying to do here. Alright, a perfect amount of money. I mean, this probably helps our melee weapons actually hit the bosses. Sure. Sure. Probably. Sure. I don't know, this is damage down, but it's 2 HP and 3 armor. Shrug? It's supposed to take it, probably, huh? Alright, I'll take it. We don't need to dismiss all opportunities at making correct plays. 4 dodge. Sure, yeah. It's fine. Oh, no, I can't buy this though. Alright. We are now quite a bit tankier. Our damage is slightly down though, so it might take another like second and a half to kill these guys. Alright, as usual, Vagabond, pretty smooth. Just make sure you don't die early game with that big negative armor to start. $8K on the eyes. Got 5K on the rock. We've got less on the circular saw. Hello? We got 8K on the sword. We got 9K on the fist. We got 22K on the icicle. And 25K on the particle accelerator. I mean, I know the sword's purple versus the fist's red, but given fist has 50% instead of 100% crit damage, at that much crit chance, reasonably damning for sword. Poor circular saw. Looking very disappointing. Oh, how much healing did our monkeys? 170. What did we actually start the run with? Chopper. Chopper is what we started with. I don't know if I have any other comment necessary to Vagabond Run. Cyborg. I don't know if I've done Cyborg in beta yet. Or did we do it once and find the nail? We might have done it once and found the nail. I don't know if I've actually seen a nail tonight. But yeah, for those who haven't seen, Cyborg is kind of trying to merge engineering and ranged. They get a big boost to their range damage, but halfway through the wave, that all turns into engineering. Nicely done, Taka. Still, that is not one that makes a lot of sense in this character. If I'm removing crossbow, I should probably be removing pistol. But notably also on this character, taking engineering directly is not good. You only get a marginal benefit for doing so. Melee and elemental is 0. I don't think Blob's probably gonna... I don't know if we've actually asked, to be fair, but make a better, louder sound effect for the cyborg effect. I don't think that's even in my notes, but that is something that would be good. So it should be a unique and louder sound than it is currently. Yeah, this character starts with a minigun as well. Damage percent's still normal, right? Yeah. So you can certainly build this character and basically ignore the engineering part and just build a bunch of damage percent. Guns, 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 huh? Okay. 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 Do we want a scar? It's okay. It is cash money value. I'm deciding if I want to lock this guy. Obviously, I was buying the pistol. I mean, I guess it depends if I care if I find any basic turrets or not. If I want to find some basic turrets, I should probably not lock this. Engineering's for nerds. We still want some range damage. Do I want an SMG? I mean, I've already got a minigun. We don't have any horde waves. I sort of want an SMG. So if I'm going... I mean, I still don't know which route I'm gonna end up being here, but we're kind of leaning towards percent damage, heavy focus, with enough range damage spike to kill the elite in the first wave and then just survive the second half. I guess it's kind of middling, but I mean, we've already got a minigun, so like SMG plus that for lifesteal capabilities is good. Harvesting. More percent damage. Oh yeah, I took up Cacti Club. Just sufficient melee weapon to work for a while until you find lances or spears or something. I kind of want cake. I guess I want cake. Hello, Panhandling. It just doesn't matter that much if I get this now or next wave, but it also doesn't matter if I get this much now or next wave. I guess I'd rather... It's slightly better to buy this in terms of finding more SMGs, potentially, but I guess I'll just buy this. It's close. Sure, the range damage, harvesting. Yeah, the white pistol's out damaging the minigun right now. There's a shoddy. That's on clan. But we need more shotguns before that's good. White tier shotgun's pretty bad. Kind of like a white shredder. Like it can sometimes do stuff, but really want it to be blue before it's exciting at all. No? Level 7. Probably roll rather than take armor attack speed here. And then be a little disappointed. Sure. Good, good. Okay. We've got enough range damage. The minigun did the most last time. Okay. We already feeling this soft? It's a little frightening. Oh god. That fly was a nightmare. I was thinking the pistols would have enough base damage that we wouldn't feel uncomfortable yet. But we do in fact feel uncomfortable yet. Yeah, blue shotgun, almost double the rest. Get some speed, I guess? Not that I love the minus luck here, but... especially taking it with a tree, but... I'd like to have some speed. I was not hunting for eggs early. I mean, I guess the first egg would be fine to hatch, I just don't want the later ones to hatch. The second one would probably be fine. Cool. You did better. We did better. I mean, I need lifesteal at some point. These are three pretty good options here. Let's go and grab the speed, I guess. Oh, well, I mean, comes with lifesteal too, so that's good. Guess we're merging. No sharp bullet now. No. I have too much respect for the shotgun, basically. Because my respect for SMG has been dwindling a little bit. Like, it's not much of a nerf implemented right now, it's just the 50 range. We don't even have a cooldown nerf. Still feeling pretty lackluster. Metal's great. Tech speed ain't bad. Weird Ghost? I think a Weird Ghost here. I would consider fitting in a blue revolver. I'm not gonna fit in a white one, certainly. Speed is now 25. We do not need additional onion. Shotgun's great. Do I respect a tardigrade here? Probably not. Madness, Tiffany. But also, no turrets have showed up. It's possible a screwdriver or wrench did, although I don't remember seeing one. Gotta, like, bounce this to the song. No, I guess it wasn't this one. I once made a program that made the lights on your keyboard. And by lights, I just mean the little, you know, scroll lock, caps lock, num lock lights. Because back in my day, the keyboards themselves didn't light up. But I made that dance along to the music, and I think I only set it up for like 2 or 3 songs. One was Elect Man from Mega Man 1. This is Cut Man. It's not quite the same, but... I guess I want all 3 of these. Oh, Well, I can't get both of these. I could get rid of a pistol if I wanted. Pistol does better in the second half. I mean, I want to red the pistol if I can, yeah. I guess we're just locking that one instead. Because I most want to red the shotgun, but I'd like to red the pistol, and redding the SMG isn't as good. Like, in a eventual build, having 2 blue or purple SMGs is probably good, but red shotgun is primo. Kind of thought I would be life-stealing better than this. Hello? Okay. I know it's only 3%, but we do have a minigun and SMG. Alright. We have found sufficient fruit. And I'm no longer terrified of the weird ghost situation. I need a lot more shotguns to make this route work, don't I? Or quite a bit more tankiness would also be viable for upcoming waves. We've got some tankiness, at least. Yeah. Okay, triangle's good. Needed Shredder? I mean, Shredder doesn't have very good base damage. Is that better for this strat than I give it credit for? So not thinking of it is very good for it. Yeah, I'll pick up the white damage percent here. Yeah, if we have at least a blue shredder, we're getting more profit in waves like 9. That's fair. That I'm more locked into a weapon that's bad for 10 plus mostly though. So trade-offs. Whereas SMG is bad, but also lifesteals really well, even in the second half. It's complicated. Is it? I might be underrating it, but I think it is. Different if we have any horde waves. Ball and chain. We do find a nice jelly at least. Good to see. I will continue to not know an ugly too. I will continue to usually take it. Oh, I didn't get to look at my shotgun dash. I mean, red is better. We're not Vagabond though, so turning this red doesn't stop it from showing up. Alright, I guess. -14? Luck. Guess I'm still, I mean, I already bought it. But... we do take the landmines, though, right? I just kind of was ignoring it, but we probably do take the landmines, right? I guess Shredder does have the advantage of being able to benefit from dynamite for the second half. Not your favorite version of the song? This is mine. I actually took a while to find this bridge, or like I had to do some editing too, I think. I don't have any particular ties to Space Harrier, but The my familiarity with this song and especially this version of it, I think, is because it's an Easter egg on the Games Done Quick website. You can bring up a little animation that plays this song and has some stars that twinkle along to the beat. Okay, turret. 15 attack speed. Reinforced steel is worse than it looks. I probably still take it. What do you mean SMG upgrade wasted? Oh, the attack speed breakpoint stuff, maybe? I mean, part of it was just that it has higher base damage, so it's gonna benefit more from the percent damage in the second half. And better scaling to kill elites faster in the first half. Engineering, we only get a 4th value from Ruel. So the engineering stat itself is pretty dumb to take directly on this character, unfortunately. I've found myself caring about the 20 speed breakpoint a lot less. I mean, especially if we're killing the elites, we don't care here, particularly. Range is actually getting low enough to matter that it's low, but... So I guess that's further incentive to buy the scope, huh? Sure. Like, try to keep landmines alive for the second half. Will mostly just happen as it happens, but I can still like kind of lure enemies away a little bit. There we go. At least sort of able to kill mummies in the second half, which is somewhat reassuring. There were 2 qualifier words there, though. For 14, fine. HP? Yeah, I could roll for dodge or damage percent. Damage percent's what we want the most, but... Assumedly we can take out the elite quickly with what we have, so I should just take HP. Yeah. Those are elite murdering numbers. Do I want the king? It's got minus damage percent. Broadly in favor of cake. Yeah, alright, I'll take it. Shoddy. Excellent. Don't know about the small magazine. I mean, probably still, but... Yeah. I mean, my understanding is that I do still benefit from attack speed on the red SMG, but that might be a wrong understanding. Like, benefit just less. Like, it's not wasted, it's just less. But... I have not looked into it enough for the to understand the full extent of the cooldown tooltip's lies. Stops benefiting altogether at 21. Yeah, that's just more drastic than the knowledge in the game. Until 200. Okay, so it can hit another breakpoint, it's just ludicrously far out there. It's 201, right? Not 200, but yeah. I could take a thing that helps me a little bit right now. I probably don't. Like I said, we can kill elites very quickly. Cyborg, one of the best elite killers in the game. Just not necessarily as good at handling the rest of the wave. Yeah, it's all frame limited nonsense. We will take a discount. Spied. They are our hero, after all. Exoskeleton. -2 lifesteal. Yeah, that's still good. Even as bad as it is in some ways. Yeah, alright. I mean, I guess I've got a couple waves, and red shotgun is red shotgun, so... we're not upset to go ahead and get that online. But, yeah, like, it's... like, almost unfortunate then that Blob implemented my balance mod change of making low cooldown weapons get an extra digit on their cooldown to show that attack speed's still doing something, because it's not actually doing something even though the tooltip keeps going down. Hmm. Probably want a warrior helmet. So what are we ditching for this? We just ditching the white shotgun, or are we dreaming? I guess we just ditch the white shotgun. We're probably not dreaming that hard. Don't count the flies. They just pop into a pile of bullets with like shotgun, minigun, SMG situations. I believe they are a 1 in 4 chance to spot a bullet when hit by a ranged weapon. It's either 1 in 4 or 1 in 2. Which is a very big difference, but I don't remember, and nobody ever added it to the wiki. Okay, more percent damage is good. Not where I want my lifesteal, but I need it from somewhere, so we will take it. I've only got 1 turret and 1 landmine. It still seems like I'm locking those improved tools, but... Yeah, there's the 7.5 on the red shotty there. Minigun continuing to disappoint. I mean, shotgun's EVP, so give the shotgun more attack speed. We just need to get our attack speed to 201%. And then it helps the SMG significantly, you see. Dang it, did not take them out before they popped the landmine. 151 and 201. Okay. Yes. No. Probably. Dodge is like more important, but we have this now. Oh yeah, improved tools. And it just ended up at like an even 10, so like that's what especially threw me off there. The 100 attack speed. Yeah, links are okay. Guess I don't actually have any worms. So I am allowed to lock the garden if I would like to. That's not the worst idea. You can see when like the red shotgun hits when like the enemies actually die in the second half, because otherwise they kind of aren't. No. You could grab it speculatively in case you find the sausage. I mean, I don't need help killing the elites and bosses, so I guess just no. Could have taken knockback, I suppose. Good wave for a bait. I mean, I guess any wave's kind of good wave for a bait since we can just kill the bait enemies so fast. They aren't really a threat, even on an elite wave. It might be a problem on an elite wave if it's pure glass cannon, since I might have to worry about an elite attack and a fish attack at the same time, but as long as I can hit, like, be hit once and not mind, then it's pretty fine. Luke Goblin is not dying. Hello, Addock. Sure, we'll take that for 17. More percent damage is the thing other than dodge. $13 is so stark. Just so stark. And red shotgun used to be better compared to purple shotgun than it is now too. Not a beta change, but that was changed into 1.0 in the like 0.8 days. I think it was the red shotgun was better. So remember in my relatively inexperienced, or at least comparatively inexperienced era, like only 150 hours in the game or something at that point. Remember one of my explicit feedbacks was like nerf red shotgun. So more percent damage is more percent damage. Oh, I almost skipped this blue pistol. We finally have our red pistol ready. Would I like a laser gun? I mean, probably. Sounds like something I want. Glad you enjoyed it, Anna. Alright. We're faster now. That was only a 7-second elite kill as opposed to like the 11-second one it was last time or something. Yeah, is there any character that's like normally better at killing elites than Cyborg? Like Soldier's pretty high up there, but I think Cyborg beats them. Hello, KG. I mean, it could be faster if I, because like, I really haven't invested very much into range damage. Well, yeah, I invested okay into it, I guess. We did find several range damage items we bought. But I could certainly have more range damage than this. Greek Fire is back again. 2 elites, 2 Greek Fire, so... A snowball to go with it. Red Pistol, putting in work there. White laser gun, solidly, like double the damage of the minigun here. Why is minigun so bad? It's because the attack speed is a lie. It keeps life stealing for us though. So we're probably not changing the setup, it's fine. I say that. I mean, keeping the knockback is also useful for just staying alive on 18 and 19. Like, we don't need help on 20. So we don't actually need more laser guns or anything, really. We could grab bad range because it helps shotguns. Some. Sure, I'll grab some bad range. Sure, reinforced steel. I'm not gonna say sure to a peacock though, because we could get like triple tapped in the second half or something. Do I value my speed at all? I mean, counterpoint, do I value the HP regen? I guess not that much. In the current circumstances. I got that. Okay, that was like 2 weapons hitting it at the same time, applying the knockback while it was running in full speed in the opposite direction while boosted? Or something? I mean, it was really quick. I don't know if anyone else caught that, but the healer, the one with the bone in its mouth there, went so fast across the screen. Just briefly went ridiculously fast. Yes, please. Honestly, crit? Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Probably still makes it more stylish for how fast we kill the elites, or the bosses, rather. Well, how about you? You also do that. What do we even draw for you? The minigun, probably? Yep. The, constantly disappointing, minigun. Alright, give me some more crit. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to get a super fast wave 20. Although I'm usually building tanky enough that even damaged characters are gonna take a good 20 seconds. Since tankiness just tends to be safer than damage does, turns out. At least once you hit a certain amount. Though that also depends a little bit on how good you are, I imagine. Mm-hmm. 5 crit. I mean, yes, we take that for 5 crit. Damage, or am I rolling for rage? No, we got 2 rage damage. Yeah, no, we take that. We take that. Two hits with 1-armed obliterator. Wow. So what's the second thing I'm selling? I mean, other stuff will still be eating some of the fire. I'll go ahead and sell that, obviously. We're getting rid of that. Fine. The minigun's like, please, let me back in. Okay, I'm gonna take the blindfold instead of the blue laser gun, since I want to compare damage numbers. And it's probably more damage anyway, from the crit chance thing. So we got 8.3 on the SMG, about 13 on the red shotty, 8.5 on the purple shotty, 10.4 on the blue laser, 7 on the purple laser for some reason. Got distracted and wasn't targeting the elites, apparently. 15 on the obliterator. Alright. So, relatively smooth without a lot of engineering going on, but... I mean, we did see piles of materials next to the turrets by the end. They did still do some work. But yeah, it's definitely something I will be looking into for balance mod updates, is seeing if we can make the in-game cooldown numbers actually accurate to the frame limitations and such. Like, I guess you would probably want to do a parenthetical or something. If it could show, like, how much attack speed to the next breakpoint or something in-game, that would be ideal, wouldn't it? I don't have that part in my notes, so I'll note that. It sounds like it should be something that's possible. We healed 4 HP from the adrenaline. Good work, adrenaline. Pistol. Okay, it is break time. Is it sleep time or break time? I think it's break time. I think we could probably do at least one more here. But let's take a moment to stretch out, grab a fresh beverage, all of that jazz. Consider dropping a follow if you're new around here. And we'll see you back here in about 5 minutes, everybody. We are back. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Looks like Renegade is next. Renegade's generally pretty easy. Alright, we get to maybe have a Shuriken run tonight after all. I did switch the scenes, right? I think so, but we'll make sure. After forgetting earlier tonight, I'm paranoid. So, Renegade's gimmick is that their damage is in the dumpster and damage set directly doesn't really work, but buying tier 1 items increases your damage gradually. And their weapons are just scattershot nonsense. Just piles of projectiles and piercing and inaccuracy. Balance Mod Edition is that shop prices go up gradually over the course of the game. This is to target the fact that Renegade tends to have a somewhat shaky early game, but usually a super trivial end game, so that kind of ramps up and makes their end game a little bit less free. Right. Enemies don't necessarily die on one hit because we're Renegade. Like, I ran into it immediately, just like assuming that it would die, you know? 20% chance of crate. That was probably worth killing the tree, barely. Crit chance? Green Strigornet. You can see a lot of favorite number ones, but yeah, Shuriken's generally pretty fun. Once it gets going a bit. Alright. So, we kind of want to just buy one of most tier 1s. What's gonna be worth locking here? I mean, we'd like economy stuff the most. But something like steroids is pretty good. Oh, screwdriver, right. Yeah, you did mention that before. You like the explosions from the landmines, but you never bought the nuke launcher. It is purple plus only, so it is kind of uncommon that it shows up, to be fair. I guess we'll lock steroids. So we just get to throw a hodgepodge of nonsense here. I think I've got enough. Uh, no. 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 No, 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 no. No. Yes. Yes. Got our full set of shurikens. Get all these 2 damage crits going. Bait is in fact bait. If anyone missed it, this character gets really bad. You only get a 5th value from damage percent directly. Melee damage? Yes. Speed? Yes. Okay, we're up to 2 damage base now on these. Great. Do I want a butterfly? And these are gonna be pretty good life stealers once they get going at all. Yeah, exactly. Coupon gives more damage percent than bait does. Precisely. So, I guess I'm down. Yep. Mushroom. More harvesting? Yeah, probably. Cake. Like, we want most tier 1 items, just, prioritizing a little bit early on is still good. Fine. Rude. Still takeable. I don't really want to do the math to know if the melee damage makes enough difference in the short term. And we're clearing it up anyway. I'm gonna buy this because it's cheap enough. Shop full of guns. But they got one nice little shuriken. Catering to a bigger clientele. Appreciated. A more refined clientele. And then just look at my attacks, you can tell how refined this is. Yep. Yep. Maybe and maybe. Yep. And maybe. No. Have to keep continuing to treat luck as an imaginary stat. Yeah, we do still have our style and hair for right now. Flies are a renegade's worst friend. They just vomit bullets everywhere. Okay, that was dangerous. I wanted to take out that tree. Hello, Stinks. This is with Balance Mod, yeah. Hello, Stratabrand. Yeah, Milker's got you covered on that one in chat. It's just per Stradivarian. That's how we get damage percent, basically. We start with massively negative damage percent, but just gives us damage each unique one we get. That's great. This is fine. We could do better. Oh. Alright, attack speed it is. Tentacle's great. I don't buy decomposing flesh because I should keep looking for tier 1 items. Like, this is not bad. We like that trade-off for the lifesteal, but let's find our tier 1 items instead, I think. Egg reminder successful. I mean, no, I don't need to check my damage. I'm Renegade. I don't do damage. We don't want to leave eggs alive intentionally. Got some landmines. Maybe they could kill an egg lord, but maybe we'll find out. Oh, the landmine exploded before we got here. No dead egg lord. For more total money, Tiffany, when the egg either is killed directly or hatches on its own, you get 1 material, but killing the slasher is worth, I think, 5? But they have a ton of health and a ton of damage, so it's only worth doing if A, you'll survive them without a problem, and B, you have enough damage output to kill them and still keep up with killing other things. Green net. Both pretty good. Sure. Maybe. Maybe. Even with purple harvesting 10% better than it is in vanilla, I'd still take it so rarely. I think it's just worse than other purple level ups usually. Yeah, HP's good. We do take a book even if we don't care about engineering. Sure, head injury's fine. Sanity's great. This is profit. It's probably fine. I mean, I kind of need more shuriken upgrades, though. We don't even have all blues yet. Decomposing flesh is back. Alright. I'm down. Incidental damage from stuff like landmines does a little more work in this character than Mini too, because your damage is so low that adding an extra like 10 random damage or whatever to a group of enemies actually does matter. Fine, it's before wave 9. I mean, I've got the decomposing flesh. Still kind of want this whetstone though. All the life steal. Crits up to 76% on our blues. We still haven't found another shuriken. Luck to find fewer tier 1 items. Exactly. I probably should have rerolled past, but we have enough tier 1 items that we're gonna be pretty fine on that route here. We do want more, but yeah, but just another example of like, hey, it's another character luck's worse than average on. There's so many characters that just if you pay attention enough, it's like, oh, wait, no, luck's actually kind of bad here. But isn't necessarily obvious if you're only half paying attention. Yeah, we'll still lock that. It's okay, the luck will give us an extra item this wave, and it'll be a tier 1 item, so that's how it actually gives us more tier 1 items instead of less, you see. And to be clear, I think the luck is still a net positive, just, like, not enough that I want to take it most of the time. Need to get around to doing snail tests and figuring out what I want to do with this, because I don't even want to take it from a crate most of the time. I guess. I definitely guess. Neither crate was tier 1, but gave us this, maybe. Maybe we can credit luck with this. This is pretty good. Okay, there's another shuriken. Took its time, and then getting more. Metal actually kind of bad here. Okay, we can lower the luck back down with this onion. It's value. Sure, I'm a lumberjack. Sure, I'll take a Gabby Berserker. Our shuriken situation is much nicer than it was a moment ago. Yeah, so Buddy's a little bit deceptive on how much material it saves you too. Unless it's changed in beta, which I don't think it has, the material saved listed only counts the actual free roll that you get from it, but realistically you're saving the cost of your most expensive reroll, not your least expensive reroll, right? So the material saved count is that it shows you is lower than how much money it actually saves you. So Bunny's tends to be pretty good. In the vanilla game, it doesn't even give you the minus dodge, so I like nerf it and still think it's usually worth getting. I nerf a lot of the econ items, like all of them. Except for, like, Little Frog, I guess. 'Cause Little Frog's bad. Little Frog needs the help. They get buffed instead. That's not true. There's, like, other higher tier harvesting items tend to get buffs, actually. Because they show up too late. But Coupon, Sack, Piggy Bank, and Danger Bunny all get modest nerfs. Is every number a lie? Not that many. It's like, the game really does try, but it's hard. We do get more information in this game than we get in most games. Med turret degenerate on this character, by the way. Give me the armor. Crown. Jelly? Yeah, I could take jelly. I mean, I guess by the time, like, late game is generally pretty easy on this character anyway. So this is probably profitable by like 18 or 19 or so. We don't have our bot to tell us this information now. Knockback's already at -3. Probably not taking a black bow. I could take a black bow. Nah. I will take both of these. Alright. The mummies do collapse very quickly with the fan of nonsense in their face. Already 84% crit on our purple shurikens. Probably don't take crit from the level up then. Dodge or armor or speed or melee damage or HP. That's 3 of the things we listed. Which one do we want? Got a horde wave. Assumedly we crush the horde wave trivially. A little more melee damage would definitely help us properly crush it, but... alright, give me the dodge, I guess. Tongue, Pocket Factory, because turrets also fully benefit from renegade shenanigans. Frozen Heart's like a little cute, but probably dumb. Greetings, Zupaco. Tree. Alright, knockbacks. Already basically in the dumpster. Although we don't need range that much. Maybe I still don't take that. Sure. Sure. Okay, med turrets bottom right if we need some extra healing. Like, it barely even looks like a horde wave because there's everything's just dying from the million shurikens here. I mean, that's... What did... Oh, right, we have their natural piercing from Renegade. Right. I mean, it's worth taking at a discount, I guess. That's intentional, Tiffany. Crates heal you if you pick them up. You don't want to pick them up... Basically, treat them like fruit. Treat them exactly like fruit, because that's what they are. Give me some sunglasses. One in that area that definitely confused me with the in-game wording at first was the bag that says, like, when you pick up a crate, it gives you money, but it still gives you money if you pick it up at the end of the wave when it automatically vacuums to you. I thought you had to pick it up in the wave to get bag credit. Red crates are 100 heal rather than a full heal if we want to be tactical. Often the same thing, but not always. Most notable on Vampire, who will still get 0 healing from a red crate. Sure, give me the burn turret. Muscles! We would like muscles. Muscles are great. We get some big arms to go with our muscles. So many bullets from the fly. Lifesteal working very effectively here. I mean, I'm not surprised, but still nice to see it in action here. Okay, more lifesteal, sure. Melee damage is good. Big arms. No set tornado. Like, we heal fast enough from the lifesteal, it's fine, but like we heal fast enough from the lifesteal, it's fine. Is the further emphasis there. Additional turret. Would I like a dynamite? I mean, our damage percent is up enough that it is pretty whatever, but I guess I'll take it here. Dynamite for when we find the nuke launcher. Okay. Okay. It also makes my landmines better. I'm still not buying additional landmines. Oh god. It's like, pardon me while I lifesteal over here for a minute. Your blinky madness made it hard to be saved. Okay. Let's get in. When they turn around, it's rough. Okay, next phase. We're a lot better against this phase. Leave a lot of materials on the ground, but do get the red crate. Fine. Oh, sure. Yeah, it's not bad. Ooh. Alright, well, our damage is not very high. Yeah, give me the gentle alien. Give me the propeller hat too, sure. More insanity? Where we're at? We're at 94 on these. So we're at like 99 on the red ones. 98. Hey there, Kelvin. Shrug arrows of that. Here I would leave eggs alive if I could, but there's like no way I'm leaving egg, like the bounces will kill the eggs. And also, like, it's super marginal at this point. Five materials is already a relatively small amount on wave 7. It is pretty minuscule on 15. Give me the attack speed. This is very bad. We want to collect them all? I guess. Med turret. Sure, we're collecting them all. And also we have so much lifesteal that might even still be positive. There's an obliterator if we want one. Fairly silly. Sure, bring it on. Bring it on the team. Obliterate. We can have some piercing death shots to go with our bouncing brigade. I do still need more HP and armor dodge. If we just like run into the enemy pile, we can die still. 16 harvesting. It's minus armor. I will receive. Fine. No. Yes. Okay. Obliterator did as well as a blue shuriken. That sounds about right. All bounces happen first, then all pierces happen. Want this purely negative tier 1 item? I do not. We can take a peacock. I actually have 6 range damage. Oh, big arms, okay. I was like, wait, how did I have 6? It was big arms. Alright. Reminder, don't get hit. We did buy a peacock. I'm not seeing obliterator bounce. I mean, that is true. Although it keeps, like, missing. Like, there's nothing there by the time the shot gets to where it's going. I guess it's possible they added the can't bounce tag to it, which is new in the beta and was added for particle accelerator. Sure, we'll take a snake. For the damage percent. Good timing on a silver bullet. Not that I particularly need the help. Sure, third medical turn. Technically, if I wanted to min-max here, I leave this elite alive longer so it can spawn some more extra enemies there, like those tentacles. Not as big of a summoner as Mother is, but still does some summoning. Switches back phase again, right? Like, this is one of the weird one that kind of swaps. It's gonna die from a distance. Can't keep it alive forever. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see if it bounced or not. Mine's crit's bad, but the HP's good, so I guess I'm just taking it. That's fine. Oh, hey, we can get the crit back. Sure. Sure, actually, yeah. No bounce. You do, yeah, you get a guaranteed red chest from killing elites. And that has a tier 4 item in it. And it also heals for a 100. They also drop like a decent handful of extra materials that you wouldn't get if you didn't kill them. But it's like, I don't know, 20 or something like that. It's not that big of a deal, but... Yep, hanging in there with the blue shuriken. That's about right. Stashing? Stashing. Sure. We can grab a tardigrade. Our late game was still pretty trivial. Normally it's even easier. By normally I mean in vanilla, as opposed to balanced mode. We'd have what, like an extra $800 or something like that in vanilla. $100 on the ground. Should have maybe picked that up more aggressively. Like to nerf all the cool stuff. I mean, is it still not cool and very strong, KG? seems like it is to me. We could take minus accuracy. You loved your shotgun. Still bitter about the tier 4 shotgun nerf when tier 4 shotguns are still fantastic. It was like a year and a half ago or something at this point. Sure. We already got the statue after all. Oh, this is hot off the presses. This was just added to the playlist today. Sure. Give me a dime. Sure, give me the boiling water at this point. I'm running out of stuff I can buy that does anything. That makes me feel alive. I'm not buying the glass cannon though. Oh god, I am very slow. That's it. Alright, I'm just gonna stand here. He'll die eventually. Alien Eyes only did 3,000. I mean, I don't have much HP or damage percent, so I guess fair, but I just figured with the piercing would be enough. Oh hey, the Obliterator actually did get there on the boss wave. The boss has stayed alive long enough, the Obliterator could do work. Finally shining as it's meant to there. Alright. Another run, another win. Like, I even have a comment on the previous run about how Red Shoddy never disappoints. So I still like Red Shotgun a lot. But I will take credit for it being worse than it might otherwise be. I think Arrow submitted the same feedback on that one, though. So it might have happened even without me. Order is just randomized. I just took the full list of characters and took the top Google result for randomize a list or whatever. So just random, but preset to make it easier to work with. Because if I'm just doing the in-game random, constantly have to check if I've already done them and stuff like that, and it's just a lot more annoying. Mage, and then, so, what harder ones are up? Streamer... maybe Chunky. Lucky's not the easiest. Maybe Glutton. Farmer. Ghost. Saver. Fisher. Alright, so the harder ones are kind of still spread out.